Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I'm your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts, and today we are getting back into the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. In the last stream, we defeated Va Meadow. We released Nadra, the dragon spirit of the Spring of Wisdom. Munchkin Man says hello. And we started tower trekking. Yes, we are going to continue on that path of tower trekking today, going from point A to point B to pick up the towers, and then once we have had the towers, I will see how I'm feeling, and we will possibly move on story-wise from there, or we might do some exploring. I will judge that when we get there. But before we head on to continue our tower trekking, we are going to pop down here to another great fairy. Ooh, and I'm going to grab these luminous stones because we need them to dye the stealth outfit. I hope everybody is having a very wonderful day. I'm glad to have you here. Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. I am the great fairy Miha. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg of your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 1,000. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Well, you see, Great Fairy Miha, we don't have those rupees. What's this? You don't have enough rupees? How tragic. How dreadfully tragic. We'll just have to come back to it when we can afford to do so. Alright, I think that's all that I want to do in Akala region just for the moment. So let us continue on to our tower trekking. We're only missing 4. I think this one's gonna be easiest to reach next, I think. And I'm pretty sure we go from here. that in the distance is the Spirit Feroche, I believe is how it's pronounced. Feroche. She is an electric dragon, whereas Nadra is ice. And you can usually spot her in this lake either at dusk or at dawn. She likes to play here. We can always fast travel back up here.
Rivali's gale is now ready. Ah!
Super Rumor Mill Volume 3. I've loved rumors since before I was born. In fact, I was the first to report on my rumored birthday. Tracy here. This time I've gotten a juicy bite of gossip I've been dying to share. Ancient horse gear is real, and it's fabulous. Apparently, there's some incredible horse gear from Hyrule's distant past. I'm talking the long, long ago, folks. A bridle that increases your horse's skill, and a saddle that can instantly summon your horse to your side. The bridle is south of Hyrule Ridge, beneath a cherry blossom tree at a mountain where creatures gather. And the saddle is at a mysterious spring where a horse spirit resides. At least, that's what the rumors say. Sounds like the ancients like to horse around. I need that gear. Tracy's recommendation, 5 stars.
Wow! Ah! Oh! Wow! Yay!
I saw you. You took care of those jerks that thought they owned the plane. We were all fed up with them. This is a small token of my thanks. Horses really love it. Try sharing it with one, and you'll see what I mean. Alright, since it's raining and everybody that gives quests is run inside, let's go on a quick exploration to a rumored place. A mysterious saddle made with forgotten ancient technology. Equip a horse with this, and then use whistle to call them even when they are far away. sweet boy, please listen to my story. I am Melania. Hast thou, have you ever felt the pain of losing a horse companion? If my power is returned to me, I may be able to help you out in some way. So please, I beg of you, help me regain the power I've lost. All I need is 1,000 rupees. When my power has been restored, I should be able to be of use to you who loves horses so. Unfortunately, Melania, we don't have the rupees just yet. How tragic, how dreadfully tragic. But Melania is the horse god, and unlike the other fairies, is Melania technically a fairy? We're going to say Melania's a fairy. Unlike the other fairies, Melania does not upgrade your clothing. Melania helps you with horses that you have lost. So if you have a favorite horse, like we have Epona here, and something dreadful happens to Epona that we lose her, we can go to Melania, and we can have her bring Epona back for us. Very convenient to have, but not nearly as convenient as that ancient saddle. Let's head back.
Hi.
You a nomad? Suppose you've already seen the horses around this prairie then. I grew up taming horses around these parts, and I'm confident there's not a rider in Hyrule better than me. And I got just the way to prove it. A little game to test which fella's better in the saddle. One I almost never lose. What do you think? You got the grit to step up and challenge the master? Let's do it. Great. That'll just be the little matter of the entry fee. 20 rupees. Good luck.
Oh.
Alright, hunker down and listen up. Ride your horse around this grassy field while jumping the obstacles. There are 10 obstacles all told. You don't get to cross the finish line till you've jumped them all. When you clear the last one, ride back here. Simple. Don't dismount your horse, or you're out of the running. Not that you need telling, right?
Oh.
The difficult part about this is the fact that you can't just try to recklessly ride as fast as you can. In order to clear the obstacles on the path, you have to be able to control your horse very well. If you could beat my personal best time, I'll give you some mighty fine horse gear. Why don't you aim for 1 minute and 30 seconds first? My best time's 1 minute and 15. Think you can beat that? Epona, get it together. No, screw that. No, we're not going like that. Get it together.
Hmm?
Seriously, Epona, why do you keep just... Why is it that when I line you up and as soon as I let go of the joystick, you're like, and I'm gonna suddenly run in this direction? The opposite. I'm resetting. Because what are you doing? And in case you're wondering, oh, you're going the wrong way on the track. No, I'm not. You can take either way, and I found personally it's actually easier to get the more difficult jumps out of the way first.
Oh.
That way you can just sprint home the rest of the way.
Oh?
Seriously, what the fuck was that? I wasn't even, we were perfectly lined up, and I let go of the joystick so that all she has to do is just run in a straight line the rest of the way there, and then at the very last second she curves off. What are you doing? What are you doing? You deserve to get the red smack. What the fuck are you doing? Get it together. I'm about to beat the shit out of her.
Hmm?
You made it! Finally. Your time was 1:05:24. Huh. Holy smoke, would you look at that. Never thought I'd see the day. But a man's gotta abide by his word, so here's that horse gear I promised. Extravagant saddle. Do I get both pieces? Give me both pieces. I'll admit, I'm feeling low down after all that, but someday I'll be back on top. You'll see. I have to do it again to get both pieces. Fuck you. Your time is 101.38. Huh. Quick as lightning. I know what I'm beating. I'll give you that horse gear, I promise. Extravagant bridle. I'll admit I'm feeling low down after that, but someday I'll be back on top. Wanna try again? Nah. Good job, Epona. Took us a couple tries, but we got there. Hello there, traveler. Welcome to our stable. You'll stay a while, won't you? Oh? Oh, that's a mighty fine horse you have there. If you're interested, may I help you change the horse's gear or mane? Yes, please. Oh, but you should know, I'm only interested in horses that are raised with lots of love. How is your horse faring on that front? Wow, this one's eyes are positively sparkling with affection. I can tell this little one is just head over heels for you. That settles it. I'll gladly help you out with some gear. What would you like to change? So we could change the mane. We have your normal mane that your horse comes with. The long mane that has more of a forelock in the front. The mohawk mane. A beautiful French braided mane that keeps it nice and short to the neck. A floral mane, which is the long mane with some beautiful flowers in it. The braided mane, which is a nice classic horse braid style. We have a long green mane, a long blue mane, a red mane, and a purple mane as well. For Epona, I usually like to put her into a braided mane, so that way it stays out of her way, but it's still nice and long and down. Next, you can also change the bridle. We only have the two, which is the stable bridle and the extravagant bridle. The extravagant bridle has a very beautiful red plume on top and is, of course, extravagant in color and in style. We're going to keep with the stable bridle for now. You can also change the saddle. We have the stable saddle, classic, and the extravagant saddle that goes with the extravagant bridle. As you can see, it is quite extravagant. It has plenty of accoutrements on it that make it very flashy, perfect for festivals and shows or just riding around looking pretty. We also have the ancient saddle that we collected, which we will be equipping onto Epona, so that way she can come to us at a simple whistle. And we're done. That looks great. That looks great. Please come back anytime you want to change your horse's mane or gear. Not every stable has a horse person that can change the mane or gear, but this is one of the main ones that I like to use. And let's check out that ancient saddle. And now Epona can come to us from wherever she is. There are exceptions to this rule, of course, as there are certain areas where horses simply cannot go, such as the tundra and the desert, I believe, is also another place. Just because it's too difficult for them to walk around there. So Epona cannot be called out to those areas. But with this saddle, we can now call her from anywhere, which will make traveling from point A to point B much easier, more efficient, and we have a friend. We love Epona. Yes. So let us continue on our tower trek. Let me check the map. Yeah. Go down, follow the road, take a right. Let's go! A visitor, so deep in the forest.
Oh.
Ah, we meet again. I trust you're keeping well. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region?
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. Where the forest dragon splays its jaws, a shrine sleeps with noble cause. The forest dragon? I've never seen a dragon in the forest around these parts. Though, I suppose the forest from the song could be the Damel Forest north of here. There's definitely a secret lying in wait. It's just a matter of tracking it down. May the light illuminate your path. Alright, I think I might leave a pony here with Cass while we head in. It'll be quieter on foot.
Blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
You have done well to find this spring. Offer ferocious scale, recede from the golden spirit to the spring of courage. I, Goddess Hylia, will guide you. Eesh, they never fight fair. They always lurk and wait to ambush us. What a bunch of cowards. Seems like every time I go out hunting for hardy truffles, I'm taking my life in my hands. You girls are all the way out here? Jeez. Alright, real quick before we continue on our bebopping, there's actually a stable just down the way that we are going to run to and check out. But before we head there, I am going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to take all my metal stuff off in case we get a storm while I'm gone. But I'm going to run to the bathroom and grab another drink. If you also need to, please go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I leave you here looking out over the Faron Forest. I will be right back. I have returned. Let us continue on. Hey, buddy. Got a map? Yeah, we got one. So on this map of yours, do you see dueling peaks to the north of here? Apparently, that used to just be one mountain, a really long time ago. The legends say a dragon god split the mountain in half to forge a way through. That's how it went from 1 to 2. Recently, some are even saying they've seen the shadow of a large creature on the surface of Lake Floria. I wonder if any of that is true. Rumor Mill, Volume 6. Tracy here, bringing you the latest news and gossip from morning to night. The glowing blue bunny. A long time ago, there was a skilled hunter, and on the way back from a hunt, he saw a light moving in the darkness. Without hesitation, he fired an arrow toward it, and where it had been, he found a bunch of rupees. From that day forward, whenever he saw a similar light, he would fire an arrow at it, and he always found rupees where his target had been, and he grew quite rich. Or so the story goes. I bet you think it's just a myth, right? Then what do you say about all the people who have claimed to see a glowing blue bunny in the forest lately? You probably say, "Oh, Tracy, thank you for writing Volume 6. Sound about right? You should say that because the blue bunny is the light the hunter saw. Finding it means finding lots and lots of rupees. I can't endorse this bit of gossip enough. Tracy's recommendation, 5 stars. Wait. I don't know how to use a bow and arrow. Well, that really puts a damper on things. Tracy's recommendation, 1 star. Don't you think that the waterfall flowing down Lake Floria is the very picture of perfection? There's something strange at the top of the waterfall, though. Climb the ladder on the watchtower and take a peek. You probably need a telescope or something for a good look.
Hey!
Hey, welcome!
Wow!
You appear to have a bladed rhino beetle. Beetle loves bladed rhino beetles. Would you consider giving it to me? Of course, Beetle.
Sa! Hoo-hoo! Yeah! Wow! Oh! Hoo-hoo!
Alright, well, while we wait for her to wake up, as you've seen, I have collected a bunch of hardy durians. I collected these for a reason, because they are extremely useful. Take 5 of them. Put them in a pot. Be happy. With full recovery plus 20 hearts. Excessively useful, especially when you are still early on in the game and you don't have a lot of hearts. Obviously, once you get to a certain point, the plus whatever amount of hearts reduces, because if you already have 20 hearts, you can't have 40. But when you only have a handful like we do, 20 plus hearts is very necessary. dear, oh dear. Lightning strikes this stable so often I get nervous whenever it rains, even a little. I just don't understand why it strikes so often. It's a long shot, but if you have some time, could you find out why? Not a problem. You will? Really? I'm so happy. I'm counting on you. What? You found out what was drawing the lightning here? Yeah, it was a metal axe embedded at the top of the stable. Yeah, that's as good as a lightning rod, isn't it? I wonder if someone put it up there on purpose. How strange. Thanks for looking into it for me. Here's something for your trouble. A rubber helm that provides shock resistance. I can finally relax. Alright, now to head towards the next one. But before we head that way, I'm going to stop by Hatina Village. I'm going to dye this outfit while I have it on my mind. And then we might stop by Koroks Village, because I completely forgot to stop by the Great Fairy after we got the stealth outfit to see if it can be upgraded.
Hey! Hey!
Heck yes, we have enough to be able to upgrade the set twice and get the bonus for the set. Fuck yeah. Alright, so now that we have the stealth set upgraded twice, we now have a set bonus, which you can see right there in the corner below the Fahrenheit, is night speed up, which means that when it is nighttime, we will actually run a little bit faster and walk a little bit faster. Super useful. Alan, you're welcome to stay if you'd like. Everybody's welcome to stay. I am just very, I don't answer questions, let me give this, put it this way. I don't give specific answers to questions like, where are you from? How old are you? What's your real name? I don't give real answers for that. My usual answers for where I'm from is I am from everywhere and nowhere. How old am I? Too fucking old. I've been around for too damn long. Somewhere between 0 and 3,000. What's my real name? I go by Sky. Let us continue onwards to this next tower. Way up in the distance. We should have... Yep, there is a shrine just down the way. Ooh. Chest. Damn, that's the first time in a long time that I've missed that. Alright, what did I fucking learn? Hello, Sawyer. New to your channel? Do you play Breath of the Wild much? I do play it a lot, actually. This is my first time playing it for the stream, but in terms of playthrough amounts, I have well over a dozen. This also won't be my only time streaming this. If you're somebody that does not like my voice, which is understandable and acceptable because I hate my own voice. Oh, alright, we are in an area where Epona cannot come to us, which is weird because she should be able to. Maybe it's just up here. But if you're somebody that does not like my voice, I will actually be replaying the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Master Mode version on no mic. It'll be a few months out from now, but I will eventually replay it in a no mic style. And we'll do the Master Mode. Actually, I'm gonna mark this dude. He is a side quest. I'm just gonna go ahead and explain what he wants because I'm not going to actually respond to him just yet. But this guy here, how will I mark a side quest? We'll put a treasure box on him. This guy here, he's going to ask you for a good horse. He wants a horse because he unfortunately lost his. I don't know if it got like separated or if it passed away. Either way, he lost his horse. He wants a new horse. He will pay you very, very well for a new horse. That being said, once you sell it to him, you can't get that horse back. We only have Epona right now, so we're not going to sell Epona, obviously. But we will go ahead and mark him, and eventually I will go out and pick up a spare horse just for him. Sorry, Beetle.
Oh.
Good to see you again. I trust you're keeping well. You've come quite some distance. Even I, blessed with the gift of flight, struggled a bit to make it here. My teacher was the court poet and the employee of the Hyrulean royal family. 100 years ago, he came face to face with the Calamity at Hyrule Castle and was forced to flee. It was a perilous journey, very different from my own travels, I imagine. Danger was his constant companion. Anyway, I should return to my task. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero passed down to me by my teacher. Yeah, we've already heard it. It's fine. It's good. It's a good song. It deserves voice acting. Alright, let's pick up the side quest and then we're gonna run up to the tower. Buddy, you got any rushrooms? What's the matter? See, I'm tired. Tired of going normal speed, I mean. I first tried rushrooms when I was 5 years old. And come to think of it, I ate them every day since without fail. Back in the day, I'd win every race I ran thanks to those things. Cut to 55 years later, now I can barely drag these bones off the ground without those rushrooms. But no matter how many I eat to fortify myself, I'm just too old to get up the cliffs to pick mushrooms where they grow. That's why I'm letting all the able-bodied sorts know that I'm in the market for them. I'll give a diamond for 55 mushrooms. That's worth the effort, right? Yeah. If you want to do business, just come talk to me. I'm always here. I'm gonna wait to pick up his side quest because of what it is and how we complete it. And as you can see, if you look up, there's plenty of rush rooms up on these cliffs. Not nearly 55 though. The shrine for the stable is right up there, so we're just gonna do a quick climb. Sounds like he's got an addiction problem. I think he does, though. He kind of does. It's just an addiction for mushrooms. Oh, I should not have made that little jump. That was a useless jump. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Have I played Tears of the Kingdom? And if so, which one do I prefer? I have played Tears of the Kingdom. I've played it 2 or 3 times since it came out. So far, I will say it's honestly a very hard Terratune. Part of me really likes the simplicity of Breath of the Wild in comparison to Tears of the Kingdom, but another part of me really loves just how massive Tears of the Kingdom is and just how much there is to do in it. One of my favorite parts is what you can do with the dragons. No spoilers for anybody that has not seen or viewed Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. I'm making sure I don't spoil anything for y'all, but they do some really cool stuff with the dragons in Tears of the Kingdom that you're not able to do in Breath of the Wild that I really do love and appreciate. It's kind of a hard toss, and I think that's why I just like to play them back to back. Whenever I play, now that Tears of the Kingdom has come out, anytime I've replayed Breath of the Wild, I've played Tears of the Kingdom immediately after. I've loved it. It's been a great time, and I can't wait to do the exact same for the stream. Because whenever we finish Breath of the Wild, that's what we're getting into. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Sawyer. When it came to Breath of the Wild, I really just wanted more of it, and Tears of the Kingdom is exactly that. It is just more Breath of the Wild. So I was very happy with it in that aspect. Where did the tower go? Oh. I am such a dumbass. I don't know why I thought the tower was placed. I know why. I know exactly where my thought processing was, and it was incorrect. It was correct, but it was incorrect. Talus sits right there. Never been up that way to get to the tower? Oh yeah. Quite a few electric things up this way. I'm the same way. Normally what I do is I bring my horse to a stop at the base, close near. Like just off of the pathway. But every now and then I tend to forget. Alright, first thing I'm going to do before I start my climb, I'm going to grab all these metal boxes. In the very first stream, in part 1, I said that the metal boxes hold the most goodies. And there's a lot of metal boxes up here. So don't miss them. Look at that, they even give you some perfect breaking open boxes for it. Very nice. You freaking wind. I forget that the wind kicks up. Stupid thing. No! I just want to make the jump. many divine beasts have we completed so far? Just the one, Va Meadow. We will be getting this one next. And we will probably be getting it after we get the last tower. I'm still on the fence about that. Still deciding. Pretty sure there's a shrine right here. There's one over here. And there's the dragon over here. And there's this one here. And then, of course, we have that. There's a shrine here. There's one here. I think I'm missing two. Alright, the last tower is one that we were not able to mark because it could not be seen from anywhere that we visited on the map so far. And it is because it is perfectly hidden right there. Nicely in the crook of the mountain. So we're going to head that way. We're going to make a stop right there. There is a stone talus on the top of that, if I remember correctly. Not pretty certain I am. We're going to beat the crap out of it, take its gems, and then we will continue on. Didn't realize you had the Pro HUD on. Yeah. I tend to forget that the HUD even exists, to be honest, because I've been playing Pro HUD for so long. Whenever I first started up, I was like, alright, it says here that it'll mark it on your minimap. Oh, wait, I don't have a minimap. And this is how you check for Fahrenheit. Oh, wait, I don't have that pulled up. Oh, and also we will be doing the DLC. We do have the DLC downloaded. We will be doing it in these streams. Electric wise offloads. Such a dick. Always a dick. This is not about you, buddy, but I can make it about you real quick. Hang on. There you go. Now it's about you. How'd that make you feel? Proud of yourself for that? Stop circling. It's probably saying to me. Yes. Oh yeah, the taluses with the stone on their backs are the most freaking annoying ones because of the way it's located. I will say, if we'd had a stronger spear, you can actually stand on the stone itself, and then you can stab the spear into their back, and it will clip into the stone. But we did not have the best spears for that. I marked this right. Yep. Alright, let's continue on. We are probably, yeah, we're gonna have to go up and around. Because we have cold gear, but not hot gear. Rivali? How was it flipping from back to Breath of the Wild from Tears of the Kingdom? And did you miss any of the abilities from Tears of the Kingdom? I won't lie to you, it has been a little bit difficult, and there have been, just on this stream alone, there have been multiple occasions where I went to go do something, and then realized that that is not an ability available in this game. So far I've been managing to work well around it. It does feel, honestly, like a bit of a step down. Except for one place, let's be honest, Rivali's Gale is irreplaceable. Rivali's Gale is the ultimate. It is nice having that back. Same. Yes, yes. The amount of times that I have been paragliding around and I have been hitting the boost button and nothing's worked because it's not available in this game is ridiculous. I think we could just get away with a feather for now. A really expensive feather. Yeah, there's been a few times that I have missed that particular ability as well. It would have been very useful back there in that tower that we just did that has all those metal boxes. Because then you could just put one under there and then stick them together. And then you could pull them all out at once. But that is not an option in this game. So we make do. We get what we can. You haven't tried going back to Breath of the Wild yet? It'll be interesting. I will say, one thing that I did take advantage of, knowing how the stable system works in Tears of the Kingdom made me play Breath of the Wild differently in terms of horses. Because they bring your playthrough of Breath of the Wild horses over into Tears of the Kingdom. So I went into my next playthroughs with that in mind. I started this playthrough with that in mind. Epona is our first horse that we registered, and it's the only one that we have registered. And I intend to keep it that way and only get the remaining legendary horses to keep in the stable, so that way they can go over into our Tears of the Kingdom playthrough with us. Also, I will say this, I adore the legendary horses in Tears of the Kingdom more than the ones in Breath of the Wild. The Breath of the Wild ones are pretty cool, but oh, they killed it. They killed it with Tears of the Kingdom legendary horses. They did a great job. Especially if you bring over the legendary horses from Breath of the Wild with you. It's just like chef's kiss. Perfect. Which legendary horse is my favorite? In this, actually in both games, they are Zelda's horses that are my favorite. In this Breath of the Wild, my favorite legendary horse is Zelda's legendary horse. The, oh gosh, what's the word for it? Great grandson, ancestral, way down the line horse. And it is the same in Tears of the Kingdom, where it is Zelda's horse that I love the most because it is so pretty. I always name him Midas. Anybody hear an accordion? Is that a cave over there? Or is that... I think that's just a glitch in the rocks. Because it... Caves and Breath of the Wild? No. No, no.
Oh.
What if... No. But then...
Oh.
Ah, forgive me. I was lost in a song written by my late teacher. He wrote it for the hero who fell to the calamity 100 years ago. So much time has passed, and yet the hero has not yet returned. But my teacher always kept faith. I hope to play the song for the hero someday, so I practice it often.
Oh.
Forgive me, it seems I've prattled on. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear it?
Oh.
Excellent. As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies. Pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. I still don't quite understand the lyrics, but knowing my teacher, they're the key to revealing a secret. Best of luck, and may the light illuminate your path. Thank you, Cass. Last tower! Yee. And with that, we have a complete map of Hyrule. Fuck yeah. What a lovely thing to have. Let's put down some markers from things that I specifically remember. Which isn't much in this area. I'm not gonna lie, part of also what I'm remembering in terms of shrines are actually DLC shrines that aren't available just yet. So I'm probably mismarking some. Oh, no, you were there. Okay, so what is suspicious, suspicious. I think that's a Korok over there. Oh yeah, having the completed map makes it so much easier to find things, especially the main reason why I wanted to complete it is because once we have 2 divine beasts, I'm going to go around and find all of the memories at once. And it is so much easier to do that when you have the whole map unlocked. Ah, yes, the Garuda weapon stash. Ah, that's right, that's right, that's right. Does this respawn? I think we'll leave these here for now. I'm going to put a stamp on them. And whenever we are ready to head into Gerudo territory, those will actually be perfect to pick up to take with us. They'll match our outfit. I try to play the game chronologically according to the order of the memories in the game, so that the story progression is almost linear. That's actually a very good way to go about it. I have done that route before, and I find myself getting frustrated, usually about halfway through doing it. So, I ended up settling on 2 Divine Beasts, then all memories, then last Divine Beast, then DLC. Okay, I think... What time is it? How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours? Let's go. Let's head towards Lenaru. Wow, I cannot believe it. Excuse me, you. Yes, you. I am Grove of the Zora. Grove? It is apparent that you are a traveler, but may I ask what brought you here? I could ask you the same thing, dude. Huh. How very astute of you. An excellent query indeed. I, by order of Prince Sidon of the Zora's domain, am searching for a Hylian. Or, I was. But then I fell asleep. I awoke to a loud noise and awful quaking, and now, here I am. I'd like to get down and be on my way, but I'm simply too high up. I need to figure something out. Prince Sidon is down at the bridge below, but for some reason I cannot seem to catch his attention. Oh, but you are a Hylian, yes? Well then, my luck is improving. Prince Sidon! I found one! I found a Hylian! Oh. Prince Sidon doesn't seem to notice my struggle. Perhaps I should swallow my fear and jump to the river below. Then I could return to him. He must be worried sick. Nope, I can't do it. It's too high up. I'll likely meet the gods of the ever after before I ever see Prince Sidon again. Mr. Hylian, I must apologize. I will be some time before I can get back to Prince Sidon. Please, you must leave me here and go on ahead. You can do it, dude. I believe in you. Did you find the other Zoras in the Lenaru wetlands that tell you to head this way? I think there are at least 3 or 4. Yep. There are in the wetlands. Yes, right here. When you start from this point here and you follow inwards, you will find at least 3 or 4 more of the Zoras that will tell you, hey, by the way, Sidon's looking for a Hylian, and we'll just send you on this way. We actually did come across one right about here, and I purposely went around her because I wasn't ready to do that dialogue yet. But I usually end up skipping them once I have the tower unlocked, and I just start with Grub's dialogue. And of course I stop by here to Torfeo as well. Oh my, how wonderful. You are a Hylian, yes? Perfect, it must be my lucky day. Oh, I apologize for calling out to you so suddenly. I am Torfea of the Torfea of the Zora. I have been searching for a Hylian like you for a very long time. My home, Zora's domain, is in terrible danger, and that is why Prince Sidon sent me in search of a strong Hylian warrior. Prince Sidon is waiting at Inago Bridge. Would you please talk to the prince and perhaps save us all? We would be ever so grateful. So let's get this shrine done, and then we will go talk to Prince Sidon. I just realized that I am wearing the wrong type of outfit for this rain. Can you imagine wearing the, like, snow quill stuff in the rain? How, like, heavy it must be when it's soggy? Ugh, gross.
Say, hey there, young one. Up top, above you. Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Aha, a Hylian. Yes, I knew it. Oh, pardon me. I am Sidon, the Zora Prince. And what is your name? Go on, please, tell me. I'm Link. Link? Your name is Link? What a fantastic name! Although I cannot shake the feeling that I've heard that name somewhere before. Well, in any case, it is a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? That's right. Aha! Just as I suspected. I am a Zora Prince after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite. I have been searching for someone like you for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from Divine Beast Varuta. Please, promise you will help us. We need your strength, warrior. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? Sure thing. Wow, really? Thank you, Link. You are indeed the man I thought you were. Now, Zora's domain will be saved for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head on over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to go straight along this path. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. You likely have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up. I believe in you. Oh, that's right. I have something that I would like to give you. This is just a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. It is a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I'm not sure why, but its effects do not seem to work for Zora. Perhaps because it was made specifically for Hylians. It should work wonders for you, though. I shall go ahead and make sure there's not anything strange going on where you are headed. I'm counting on you. Stepping away from chat, but still watching. Okie dokie. Alrighty, we have met the lovely Prince Sidon. I love Sidon so fucking much. I will not be hearing anybody out. He is the prince. He is amazing. So here's the way that I like to get towards the Zora domain. You can of course take the route that Sidon has laid out for you, following along the cliff sides and walking there through many, many electric monsters. Or you can fast travel straight up to the tower. And then line yourself up. And we fly a majority of the way there. With a combination of Rivali scale and your glider, you won't have to do any fighting if you take the right path and just stay up out of the way. That's usually the path that I prefer to take, mostly because fighting irritates me. I'm that same way no matter the game. When it comes to Breath of the Wild, I'm no different. I really only fight if I have to, or if I'm needing resources. Or unless it's an Octorok, in which case we fight them because they're annoying as hell. Got one of those chests down there. If you defeat all those Lysopolis, you can get it. And just there in the distance we have Zora's Domain. We have a very large bridge right here across. If you cross it, you will get, I'm pretty sure it's this bridge, and if you cross it, you get called up by Sidon, and then you have a cutscene with a mandatory monster fight. We're gonna just be zooming right over it. I will recommend to any players, especially first-time players, even if you are able to, let's say you come in from a different area and you're able to just like start up from those cliffs right there and fly straight down towards Zora's Domain, I still recommend that you actually land just off of the bridge and take the bridge in, because it is a very lovely walk. And it gives you the full scope of the Zora Domain, I feel like, to take the bridge. Whoa. Hey, Sidon. I've been waiting for you, Link. Welcome. Behold the pride of my people, Zora's Domain. Now, I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry, this way. Huh? What is it? Master Link? Is it truly you, the Hylian champion? It's me, Rivian. We used to swim together when I was but a child, remember? I feel bad telling him that I don't have my memories. That sounds familiar, yeah. Well, it has been 100 years since then, and now I'm over 130 years old. I must say, you've aged well for Hylian. Unbelievably well. Now that I think about it, shouldn't you be dead? Sorry, that may be too personal a question. Father, we are on guard duty right now. Oh, right, sorry. The leader of the pack, Baz, the heroine, Gaddison, and my father, Trello. They've all aged quite a bit, I'm afraid, but they are doing well. Oh, but Master Link, you probably shouldn't speak to the elderly. Oops, sorry for keeping you so long. You have business in the throne room, correct? Please proceed there at your earliest convenience. We are going to head down here and grab this shrine real quick. The shrine is surrounded by fleet lotus seeds that respawn, and bright-eyed crabs. There's also a Zora silver longsword back here in the back that also respawns. I genuinely don't think I've ever struggled so much because I've never had them all cluster up like this so bad. Why are they all getting stuck? Let's see. I guess I could drop this because it's almost done. Lady Mifa, watch this. I, Segan, the aptly named Demon Sergeant, shall strike down the divine beast Varuda. What you doing? You're Link. Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa. It has been 100 years since you last showed your face here, and now I, Segan, will cut you down myself. What do you mean? Playing dumb, eh? Nice try. But you cannot fool me, Champion Link. You were unable to protect Lady Mipha from Calamity Ganon. It's been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mipha. How heartbreaking. I won't fail her again. There's no way we would ask for your help now, after all this time, after all that has happened. So says I, Segan the Demon Sergeant. Even if this body of mine is destroyed, I will drown Ruda in shock arrows myself, and in doing so, Lady Mipha's regrets shall be alleviated. If you understand anything of courage, then get out of my way at once. Yeah, that's my job, buddy. Hey! I am in the middle of my shock arrow training. I must learn to withstand them. Did I not just tell you that? To commit such violence with the great Segan standing right before you. In that case, you must take responsibility of appeasing the divine beast Varuda. That's what I'm here for, buddy. Go rest somewhere, okay, old man?
Hi.
Hello, and welcome. Zora's Domain is currently searching for a Hylian like you. That's it, this Hylian. I get the feeling I've seen him before. Perhaps a long time ago. You must be that Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I am King Dorothan, ruler of Zora. That object upon your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it is all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion Link. Do not tell me you have forgotten me. The Hylian champion? You can't mean the Link, that Hylian champion? So that is where I heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion Link has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary. I lost my memory. Come again? You say you have lost your memory? But surely you must remember my precious daughter Mipha, yes? You do you not? I'm sorry, no. I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mipha as well? You and Mipha were so close, yet you do not remember her. Young hero, please, look upon the beauty of Zora's Domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do believe discussing my sister is helping matters I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh? Yes, of course. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That is quite a feat, my boy. It is a good one. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's Domain is in danger of vanishing because of Divine Beast Varuda. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? What? King Dorfin, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help, why the very thought of it curls my fins. Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, it is rude to speak that way to your king and his guests. Link is here because I invited him. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt of that in my mind. Indeed. Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it. It is their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us. Link. Divine Beast Varuda has great power. It has a unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late, it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air, and as a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think that this would be quite so critical a problem. But sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream of us. There, Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The Divine Beast is crying out once again. The Divine Beast Varuda, your Princess Zelda, often studied the Divine Beast, that is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruda's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there's no electricity coursing through to stop them. Sagan, who is quite shock resistant for Azora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I'm certain you've already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruda's rampage of destruction. Well, you see, we were actually sent here by Zelda herself. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the Divine Beast and appease it from within? So then, Princess Zelda is still alive. Yes, in Hyrule Castle. She's trapped there by Ganon. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain control of the divine beasts, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous. Naturally, I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together. I'm in. Thank you, Link. Truly. We are in your debt. Our goal was the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. Zora armor that was custom made, painstakingly crafted by each generation's Zora princess for her future husband. Wearing it will give you the ability to swim up waterfalls. So long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. Please, take good care of it. King Dorothin! Surely you do not really intend to give this outsider the Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry. Princess Mipha made that one there with her own hands. It is far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with them, so why should he receive such an honor? This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand. He was in charge of educating my dear daughter Mipha. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But what shall we do now? I tasked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Vaharuda, but now he has rushed off in a huff. Wait, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. Sidon. I suppose that means you are going to tell him. Link, Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try to speak with him. Not a problem, Dorothin. Real quick, I want to show y'all something. Big king of the Zora. Itty bitty legs. He has super tiny legs. Alright, let's head down and talk to Muzu. Let's check out this piece of armor that we got. Oh, yeah, look at that. Isn't that slick? And fits us so nice and snugly. Sorry if it didn't mean to drop on your head. You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Muzu. There's something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister Mipha had feelings for. I was only a child then, so I did not know it myself at the time. But it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link. What? No. You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie, not this, Zora. How could Lady Mipha possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mipha's statue. It is the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mipha's heart.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
What is the matter, Link? Are you unwell? You were quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter? Mipha. I remember her. Oh, what? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There's no way you remembered her just now when it is most convenient. In any case, without solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know. Have you truly not figured it out yet? Simply take a closer look at what Link is wearing.
Huh?
You really think changing your clothes is gonna make me... Huh? What in the... That is the Zora armor from before. Lady Mipha made that by hand. And yet, it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to, and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mipha made it for him, and him alone. You have always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mipha never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you already figured it out. I never would have imagined she would make that special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior towards you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. That tall mountain over yonder, it is Ploymus Mountain, and there you will also find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there, and this awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to Azora. Aha! You must mean that Lionel. He is a man-beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious, to be sure, but I'm certain that Link will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate that you will need at least 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many? Why do you still doubt him, Muzu? I have no doubt he will be triumphant. Okay, Link, let's get moving. The fastest way to Plomus Mountain is to ascend the waterfall east of the domain. That Zora armor should come in handy. Swim to the waterfall basin and then go up the waterfall from there. I will wait at East Reservoir Lake, right by the divine beast. Gather 20 shock arrows and come join me. On it. Wonderful. Together we shall stop the divine beast's onslaught. Excuse me. Alright, we have the first piece of the Zora armor. I would like to collect the last pieces before we get into the divine beast itself. One piece is going to be located right here on Toto Lake. And the other piece will be acquired by heading up the way here. And you're going to talk to this lovely lady right over here. Good morning. You're a Link, right? Of course. Prince Sidon ran off through the eastern gate. He was shouting something like, "I'm off to stop the divine beast. Link the Hylian is coming with me." I assume that means you're going up Plomus Mountain in search of shock arrows. Yeah. If so, I have a request that is somewhat related. There's a red maned monster called Lionel that lives on Plomus Mountain. I really need a picture of a Lionel. It can be a picture of any red maned Lionel, not just the one on the mountain. So what do you say? Can you get me a picture of a Lionel? Sure. I'm glad that was settled so quickly. See, there's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off of Shatterback Point on Plomus Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone is going to wind up horribly injured. Need a picture of a Lionel to show everyone how scary they are. That way maybe people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question, Link? I'll leave the details to you. Just bring me a picture of a Lionel so I can describe them in terrible detail. Thank you. Not a problem. We're going to go ahead and head up there. We will collect the shock arrows as well, though. How many do we already have? We have 8. Alright. So we're going to hit Toto Lake first, and then we will grab the shock arrows off of Plomus Mountain and get a picture of the Lionel. I think we need... yeah, we need to hit that one. Alright, once you've made your way up the waterfalls, and right here to Toto Lake, you're going to see all these ruins. Yeah, sit yourself right here. Oh, I think it's on the other side. go ahead, pop that chest right up on the side there, so that way you can open it. Pop it open. And inside is the Zora helm, which actually allows you to have a spin attack when you're underwater. Very nice. Let us head all the way up to Ploymus Mountain. And we will grab those shock arrows and that picture. How did he spot me? I call bullshit. Oh, wait, I need to get a picture of him. Oh yeah, very scary. Please tell me I have something stronger. I do not. Well, here we go. Well, that went better than I thought it would. We have a beautiful Lionel shield, very worthwhile for the fight, with a 30 defense to it. A Lionel bow, which does 10 damage per arrow, but releases 3 arrows at once for a total of 30 damage. Can't carry anymore. Fuck 'em. Take that shit off. No, get rid of this shit. Have I been fighting? Did I fight that with the Traveler's Bow? No fucking wonder I wasn't doing any damage. Get rid of the Phrenic Bow, too. And drop the Zora Spear. Let's grab this Lionel Bow and the Lionel Sword, which does 24 damage. We're just gonna go ahead and collect the remaining shock arrows that are in the area, even though it updated and said that we're good. Just because free shock arrows, why would you turn that down? Especially now that we've defeated the Liner. Might as well grab them. Jump at your own risk. Especially right now with Ruta down there. Alright, before we continue on, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and grab another water. If you also need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. When we get back, we will go and grab the last piece of Zora armor, and then we will prepare to take on Divine Beast Ruta. In the meantime, I leave you here looking out over the domain. I have returned. Let's go and grab that last piece of Zora armor. And then, of course, part of my preparations before going into a divine piece is to dye the armor set that we had collected for it. And I, of course, dye the sets to match the champion that they are after. So we are going to be dyeing the entirety of the Zora armor red. Because Mipha's red. Good evening. Link, how is that Lionel mission coming along? I have your picture. Oh, please show me. My apologies, that sound was not very dignified, was it? Pardon me, I'm all better now. That Lionel, how terrifying! One look at this and I doubt anyone would get any reckless ideas about visiting Ploymus Mountain. Thank you. I'll tell all the children of the domain about this. Maybe that will scare them away from the mountain. Oh, right. Now for your reward. These Zora greaves were once made by skilled craftsmen by order of an ancient Zora king. Now they're fairly common. As you may know, East Reservoir Lake was created in collaboration between Hylians and the Zora. After East Reservoir Lake was finished, we made Zora greaves as a token of friendship for Hylians who came to visit. But over time, the number of Hylians visiting the domain dwindled, and my father had to close his armor shop. These Zora greaves here were the last pair left in the stock room when he closed up shop. Wearing these, even a Hylian can swim as well as a Zora. That said, these would be wasted on me. They are only useful for a Hylian like you. Please take good care of them. Yeah. So now we have the full Zora set. Let's go visit our favorite towns. This, that. Sort, quit. Then Hatino Village for dyeing, and then Kakariko for upgrading. If we can upgrade it. I always take this ledge up to the ferry because if Bloopy spawns down here, then you can jump off of the cliff and use your glider to get frozen in time and hit it with more arrows. But for some reason it hasn't been respawning. Alright, so we have enough to upgrade the whole set once, but not enough to upgrade it twice. That's okay.
Hi.
Hello, welcome to the Seabed Inn. Wait, it can't be. You're Master Wink from 100 years ago. Sorry, back to work I go. We're always happy to provide some sound sleep to weary travelers, so welcome to the Seabed Inn. Would you like to rest here? Our normal bed is 20 rupees, but our blissful water bed is 80. The blissful water bed will unfortunately be useless to us in terms of hearts because we already have extra hearts, but it will go ahead and give us the extra stamina wheel. This. Okay, so I mentioned in the very first stream of Breath of the Wild that there was one side quest that we will not be doing. It is this side quest. This girl right here, she's right here for now, but whenever the rain is gone, she will disappear, and we will be given the quest by her mother. This little girl here, in the English version, is attempting to meet her boyfriend, technically. Her boyfriend is a grown-ass Hylian man. Now, it does say, even in the English version, that she's a lot older than she appears, and that it's just that her body has not caught up to her actual age, and that she's somewhere in like her 30s or something. That being said, they still gave her a child's voice. They gave her child dialogue. She is a child. We will not be doing this quest because of that. That's just fucking disgusting. And they say that it's not like that in the Japanese version, and I played the Japanese version, and I will say it's implied more like pen pals than a relationship, but even so, I'm not comfortable with it. We're not doing that side quest at all. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? We're ready. Wonderful. You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. Here we go. Gaze now upon the divine beast's back. You see those glowing pink orbs? You will need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you should now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So, I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, And from there, you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. I'm ready. Good answer. Let's get going. Here we go. Ha! I am unstoppable in the water. Ruta is responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Ruta will undoubtedly use its ancient and powerful powers against us. That includes hurtling giant ice blocks that we will need to watch out for.
What's that ice? We're getting closer. Marvelous! I knew you were good. Right, let's go. Break that ice. Any shotguns? Go! That's it.
Wow, that was astounding. An absolute thrill. Link, look. The water spouting from Ruta has slowed down. Ruta is floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside it, right? I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell. Finish the job.
You're here. I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need. you've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful. There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up. There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
Shoot, I didn't upgrade stasis, did I? Before I came here. That might make things slightly complicated, but I'll make it work. I think I should be able to jump down into it.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there.
front of me. All I had to do was jump right, and I couldn't even do that. It's me. I'm why we can't have nice things. It's me. I'm why we can't have nice things. Forgot about the pool. I'll have to wait till it come back around. Well, while we wait, how's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm here. I'm existing. As usual. My legs hurt a little bit. Chicken's been laying at my feet all night since before we started the stream, so I have no room to stretch my legs out at all. But it is what it is.
Just one terminal remaining. I have faith in you. You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
Alrighty. Excuse me. Alrighty, folks, you know the drill. Pick your armor, pick your weapons. I like to stay in the armor as preferred. Go ahead, eat whatever food you want. I think we're good on hearts. I'm going to do Mighty Steamed Mushrooms for a double attack up. Excuse me, rude. Make sure you have your camera turned on and ready. Save. Place your bets.
One of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years ago. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you. Careful, that spear has a long reach. Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mifa's grace. Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda. We found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Mipha's Grace, a restorative power born from the spirit of the champion Mipha. When your hearts run out, you will automatically be resurrected with full health plus temporary bonus hearts. Mipha's Grace is the only of the abilities that we are given that we do not get a say in when it's used, because she made Link promise to call upon it whenever he needed it. So as soon as he runs out of hearts, he calls her. Let us go and inform Sidon and King Dorothin that we were successful, and give them an update on Sweet Mipha. Before you head in, pick a spear that you don't want and drop it. We already have a Thunder Blade, so we'll drop the Thunder Spear. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I have been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, and The violent downpour has disappeared, as has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You have appeased the divine beast Vah-Ruta, and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is far more than what we could have ever expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my... Sorry, it's Muzu. Link, I must seriously apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, perhaps one day. Link, I must reward you for your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts, and I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. Oh, but I see you have already awakened the sword that seals the darkness. Perhaps you do not have need of this after all. What you have there is a legendary blade that only you can wield. You must take great care of it. Link, all of the Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts to your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the divine beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when the time comes. Father, I thank you. The heavy rains have stopped, and the divine beast is our ally once again. How glorious, how truly splendid. Link, this is wonderful. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zo, rah, rah, rah. With all of my heart, thank you. Alrighty. Let's grab our light scale trident, a spear of peerless grace cherished by Zora champion Mipha. Although Mipha specialized in healing abilities, her spearmanship was a class all its own. what we are going to do real quick is we're going to run back to Hateno Village. We're going to drop this off in our little house. That is why we got it. And then we are going to come back and we will do the side quests around the Zora domain. Link, I must thank you. You somehow overcame the objections of the old geezers on our council, all to help us save our home. Yes, you are a treasure of a Hylian, taking time out of your journey to come to our rain and monster-ridden home. And here you activated those orbs with shock arrows, freed Ruda, and released my sister from her lingering regret. Link, I simply cannot thank you enough, especially for following me to the end, pushy and unreasonable as I am. Zora Domain would still be in peril if not for you. You are welcome any time, and we are ever at your service. Have I mentioned how incredible you are, and how thankful I am? Because you are, and I am. Yes, you are the greatest of Hylians and my most treasured friend for all time. Love you, Sidon. La la la. A gift from the sky, a scale of light. Oh, you're the Hylian who helped our Prince Sidon. You're so handsome. Excuse me, I really need to drink some water. 1 second. Your looks still don't compare to Prince Sidon, of course. Oh, of course, I know. But you're not half bad. In fact, I wouldn't mind talking with you for a bit. Want to talk? What were you singing? I just love singing. I even remember the song from the Champion Festival. Do you want to hear it? Yeah, that's why I asked. Okay, I'm gonna sing it now. The Champion Festival song. A gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veiled false sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. I don't really get what the song's about, but I'm gonna sing it at the next Champion Festival. Mr. Trello is supposed to get the festival together, but he hasn't done anything for it yet. I wonder what's wrong with him. Did he forget his job? Good evening. Do you need something? What you doing? Spear practice. Hiya. But I can't even jump high enough to reach Lady Mifa's pedestal. That pedestal. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Wasn't there a pedestal at Veiled Falls? I want to be able to jump high enough to pierce that pedestal. A Hylian. Good evening. It's rare to see a Hylian here. Back at ya.
Oh.
I'm a traveling merchant. I'm everywhere. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Duma. Nice to meet you. You know, it used to rain all the time around here. The rain stopped, and that's why I was finally able to reach Zora's domain.
Oh.
Now I'm gonna stock up on rare goods at the general store here. Don't get in my way, understand? Gotcha, Duma. The merchant store here has ice arrows for sale, regular arrows as well, of course. You can also get sizzlefin trout, chillfin trout, Hylian rice, swift violets, and rock salt. If I remember correctly, don't we need a sizzlefin trout? No, we need a different kind of trout. Its scales and tail will zap you. Okay, yeah, we need a... I can't remember what they're called. Electrofin? Also, because we got Mipha's spear, if anything happens to it, so I have heard, Hylian champion Link. Now that Lady Mipha's spirit can finally rest in peace, as a champion, you should be able to use both the light scale trident and the ceremonial trident. If you break either one, please let me know so I can remake it for you. If I remember correctly, it requires a ceremonial trident, a diamond, and I think 10 pieces of flint.
You.
Hey, you're a Hylian, aren't you? It's rare to see your kind around here. See my kind around here? You're a Goron. As for me, I was roaming nearby during my travels when Prince Sidon recruited me and brought me here. That's because I can touch shock arrows. But I also weigh, well, a lot. There's no way I'll be able to carry you on my back. That's what Prince Sidon told me. That was kind of rude of him, wasn't it? Yeah, that was honest, though. I think some of the side quests are hidden away 'cause it's night, so let's take a nap till noon. Free nap. Oh yeah, it's the middle of the night. Ain't nobody giving out quests.
Oh.
Oi, Hylian. You have appeased Ruda, and I cannot express how grateful I am. However, those of us in Zora's domain are still feeling the ramifications of the chaos that Ruda wrought.
Yeah.
That's why my senior apprentice Franck and I are repairing the domain. However, our materials are a bit depleted.
Oh.
Materials? Yes, repairs require a large number of luminous stones. You can find plenty of them around Uplands Arana. Have you by chance already stumbled across some luminous stones during your travels? For instance, if you have 10 of them, that'd be a big help. We do not have 10 on the moment, but we will do our best to keep our eye out for some. You have a quest here? Quit running.
Hi.
What is it? Oh, hey mister. You've got a weird face. I'm a Hylian.
Whoa.
Hylian? Never met one of those before. If you're a Hylian, that means you came from really far away, right? You didn't happen to see my mom May on the way here, did you? Ever since the water monster went crazy, Mom hasn't come home. But, I mean, I bet she'll come home sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. So I'm catching frogs and selling them to earn money for our family. Just until Mom comes home. Oh, you're froggy? Yep. Since Mom hasn't come back from fishing yet, I've been catching hot-footed frogs and selling them to earn money for our family.
Eh?
You were just pitying me, weren't you? You felt sorry for me, didn't you? Well, I don't need your pity. If you want to help, donate some hot-footed frogs. You can find them easily on rainy days. I really need you to get some for me. 5 frogs should be enough. Got it? I think that's enough. Hey, mister. I'm busy. I think I have enough frogs. What? Really? Okay, I'm gonna count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow, you really brought them. Here, take this as thanks. This is called Armoranth. I picked it because it's unusual, but it doesn't really suit me, so it's all yours. That was not a good trade-off. Where's your father? Frank, your son just ripped me off. They say Ruta has calmed down, and yet... Ah, it is you, Link. I am sorry, I was talking to myself. What's wrong? The truth is, my wife May left and hasn't come back yet. After the divine beast of Ruta started rampaging, she went out to go fishing like everything was normal. And now Ruta has settled down, but she still hasn't returned. I am afraid the worst has happened. If only I stopped her from leaving. Oh, what do I do? Don't worry, I'll find her. Link, you saved Zora's domain, and now you're willing to help find my May as well? You are a true champion. I am so sorry to put this burden on you, but please, please bring her home. Thankfully, I actually know where the washed away wife is. She'll be an easy collect. But let's see if there's any other side quests that we can grab. Lots of sneaky river snails around their sleeping pools. This guy has a hell of a side quest. That's going to take some time to do, but we'll go ahead and pick it up.
Oh.
Link, it seems that I was wrong about you. Seeing Divine Beast Valruta's form there, even though we just lost Lady Mipha, it seems she could still help you fight Calamity Ganon. Oh, I am so sorry I did not introduce myself sooner. I am Jihato. I am a historian who studies Zora history and preserves it for future generations. Even so, the stone monument that King Dorephan supposedly wrote, it's torn to pieces now. Most likely, the 10 stone monuments outside of the domain are in the same awful condition. I'm thinking about collecting the contents of all the stone monuments and compiling them into a book. But with these old legs and fins, traveling to all 10 will take a great time. That is why, Link, I'd like to ask a favor of you. I'd like you to find all 10 stone monuments around Zora's domain and tell me what they say. Okie dokie. Oh, thank you. You truly are a lifesaver. How reassuring that the champion will search for those monuments for me. I have it on good authority that among the stone monuments, one has the location of some treasure written on it. If you happen to find said treasure, feel free to keep it. It will most likely be something a Zora wouldn't need. Yes, you'll find the 10 stone monuments around Zora's domain. I believe in you. In fact, I'm counting on you. They're a pain in the butt to find. I'll get them all marked up at some point, and we'll go around to find them. I don't stress too badly about that one in particular, though. Oh, you're the Hylian prince. You're the Hylian that Prince Sidon brought here, right? Nice to meet you. The name's Tona. I'm a member of Prince Sidon's fan club. When I think about Prince Sidon, I can't sleep at night. I'm so tired. Yes, I've heard all about it. You're an amazing guy, aren't you? Yes, you are. You saved us all. Thank you. Now Lady Mipha's spirit can finally rest in peace. Oh, you, hi. Hey, Grove. It's me. I'm the one Prince Sidon left at the top of the tower. The name's Grove. In the end, I wasn't able to join up with Prince Sidon. Instead, I worked up some fighting spirit and jumped into Zora River from the top of the tower. Then I came back here. I was deeply moved seeing my reflection on the water's surface as I dove in. Yes, deeply moved. It is my observation that a person's true colors shine the brightest when they dive freely into the waves. Congratulations on the new Zora armor. It is most impressive indeed. Wearing that Zora armor, Even a Hylian like you could climb a waterfall and get back up here in no time at all. That said, if you don't mind me asking, would you please show me your true colors as you dive into the water? You can dive headfirst from here into the water below. It'd be a true beauty made of flesh. Please consider. Blinding brightness. Radiant beauty. Okay, now, climb the waterfall and then meet me back here. Fantastic! Can you feel that? My soul is on fire. It's pulsating with beauty. You showed me something truly special. Thank you so much. Now then, come over here real quick. That was amazing. I saw your dive and waterfall climb with my own lucky eyes. And now those very eyes are flooded with tears of joy. Yes, I must thank you somehow. Oh, I feel emotionally ravaged after that. It's not every day I get to see a diving form as beautiful as yours, you know. I'll be looking forward to your next dive. I really will. Alright, dude. Zora sword. Zora shield. Can't carry either, but nice to see. Oh, Link, it would seem I misunderstood Hylians before. You don't have fins or gills, and yet you still managed to stop the divine beast. I should have expected as much from Lady Mipha's beloved. Well done. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive an incompetent fool such as me. Yeah, you're good. I knew you were the same Link from 100 years ago. You did a fine job this time. May Lady Mipha's spirit live on with all of us. Now then, I must devise a plan to find the ceremonial trident. Ceremonial trident? It is used in the festival to honor Champion Mipha. The Champion Festival's light scale trident, well, it's a fake. I planned to have that ceremonial trident examined by Dento, but on the way there, I dropped it off the bridge. It doesn't really matter, it's a fake after all. I'll just have to ask Dento to make a new one. But if someone happens to pick it up, they can just keep it. The ceremonial trident. It is a spear modeled after the light scale trident that is wielded by Zora Champion Mipha. They are identical in appearance, but the spear's strength and durability are far inferior. Oh, can't carry any more of those. Let's drop something. I guess I'll drop the Gerudo Scimitar, but I'm not happy about it. Let's explore the rest of down here. We really need to go back to Cloak Forest and upgrade our inventory again.
Eh?
Alright, let's go find that washed away wife. You're gonna want to travel to the lake tower. and fly into the only island on the lake. We got a big haul today. Fishing is so much fun. Do you know Franck?
What?
Franck? Yes, he's my darling husband. My love. Why, is something wrong? May. Oh, my darling, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. I got carried away. I've got to get back home right away. Here, you can have these.
Ah.
Okay, now they're all yours. Now then, time for me to get home to Zora's domain. See ya! Oh, bless her heart. I feel that. ADHD brain. Once you've sent her on her way home, just go ahead and pop over this hill. Everybody go, ooh. Ah. You're so pretty, Faroche. We love you. So pretty. Link, my wife May, she has come back to me. I cannot possibly thank you enough, but I shall try. Thank you, truly. No problem. Thought I'd get a reward or something. Other than the Samanoka Basset more I paid, but that's fine. Alright, let's see here. I think we have enough rupees now to activate that ferry right here. And I think I'm actually ready to do a little bit of exploring in the Okala region. Mostly because I want to make my way up here. So let's fast travel away. Alrighty, let's wake up one of my favorite fairies. Ah, you've returned. Now, you have rupees for me, right? Hand them over, quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 1,000. So you're the one who released me. I was expecting someone bigger, I guess. But a slim little lad like you will do just fine, yes. Thanks to you, my power has been returned to me. And I think you'll agree, a good deed deserves a good reward. I can enhance your clothing, but I require the necessary materials to do it. With the power available to me, I can greatly enhance your clothing. Alright, let's see. We can only upgrade one of the Hylian set. And we can only upgrade 2 of the stealth set. So we're going to need more silent shrooms and sneaky river snails. And more Bokoblin guts. We can actually buy the Bokoblin guts, so we'll go ahead and we will upgrade the Hylian tunic and let y'all see what the third gift from a fairy looks like. There we go. Any other clothing items you want me to work on? Not at the moment. Thank you, though. It seems like a few of my sisters haven't yet recovered their power. Once they have their power back, I can make your clothes even stronger. See you later. I love Fairy Miha. I didn't mean to recall her. Out of all of the fairies, she is my favorite. Just her design, her beautiful purple lavender hair, and her clothing to match. I love the style of like the dragonfly hummingbird kind of look coming off of behind her ears. Super freaking cute. Love her makeup. I really love that her fairy fountain is this very beautiful blue surrounded by these gorgeous red trees. It creates such a lovely contrast. One of my favorite fairies, without a doubt. Alright, now that we have her activated, let's hit this tower, and then we can drop down onto this shrine. And there's also a stable nearby, so we can... Oh wait, we don't have to pick up a pony from a stable. We'll just whistle for her. Girl, you almost just died. Get inside. What do you want? I'm wondering why you're outside. We'll see about that. What's that? What do you have there? That's Amaranth, isn't it? Could you, maybe give me some? Sure. Thank you. Free to be walking around with my favorite plant. It seems you and I may just get along after all. That said, Akala is famous for, well, nothing. So I have to ask, what could you possibly have come here for? I'll have you know that Akala is very beautiful. You heard of Hudson? Hudson. Oh, that carpenter did stop by here, as it were. He said something like, I'm gonna build a village from the ground up. I think he went off toward Lake Akala. Lake Akala is east of here. If you're curious, you should head over there. Thanks. Hey, kid. Hey, mister. What's up? Guess what? I have a secret. Want to know what it is? Of course. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Ready? Here it comes. My big sister Jana loves Amaranth. Oh, that was a secret, wasn't it? Jana's gonna be mad at me again. It's not too big of a secret, we already knew that. So, it's you. That said, Akala is famous for, well, nothing. Why are you here? I've already told you why I'm here. I'm just a traveler? I see. A traveler, eh? In that case, I have a request for you. My little sister Gleema is a huge fan of insects. I know, I don't get it either. But apparently there's a certain insect she's dying to see in real life. She won't tell me about it, though. I suppose there are some things you just can't talk about with those you're closest to. Anyway, would you mind talking to her and trying to figure out which silly insect she's so crazy about? It's for her birthday. Think of it as a special birthday favor. Ooh, or even a birthday quest. Look, just do it, okay? Gleema, you didn't tell me the right secret. Tell me what your secret is, the real one. My big sister Jana hates dragonflies. Dragonflies? Yeah. I once saw a picture of a warm darner, a cold darner, and an electric darner in a book. But when I showed them to Jana, she said their eyes were creepy and got mad. Oh, that was a secret, wasn't it? Jana's gonna be mad at me again. But I think that's because the pictures were all close up and stuff. I bet real ones are super cute. When I grow up, I'm gonna travel the world and meet some real dragonflies. Oh, Jana, you're not gonna be happy about this. Gleema. She likes darner flies. No. No way! Of all the things she wants to see, a gross dragonfly, a warm darner, a cold darner, and an electric darner? 3 different types? Anything but dragonflies. Just thinking about their eyes makes me feel sick. I see. So Gleema knows that I despise dragonflies, and that's why she wouldn't tell me how much she loves them. Well, this is her birthday wish. I didn't have a choice. Bring me a warm darner, cold darner, and electric darner, please. I want to surprise Gleema, so don't tell her about this. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our eye out to collect some. That being said, there are specific stables that Beetle spawns at that he sells the darners that you're looking for. Wow. Oh, do you want my bladed rhino, Beetle? Of course, Beetle. Super Rumor Mill, Volume 2. Tracy here. No matter where I go, my love for rumors inevitably follows. Don't you make it a point to dig up rumors while traveling? In any case, today's topic of discussion is the dream of teleportation. Apparently, there was once an ancient medallion that could instantly teleport you to wherever you placed it. What's more, this wondrous item may still be somewhere out there, just waiting to be scooped up. I must say, it sounds like the perfect item for travelers, adventurers, and rumor lovers alike. I hear the treasure chest containing this tool is located beneath a labyrinth in northeast Akala. Is it true, or just a beautiful dream? I'll let you decide that for yourself, dear reader. Tracy's recommendation, 5 stars. Alright, let's grab Epona and start making our way. I really don't care what Jenna says. Yeah, there's not a lot out in the Akala region, but it's probably my favorite region. It is so beautiful. Sorry! I suck at golf! Oh, speaking of things that I suck at, I talked to Ippy Jesus. he is down to do the trial of the sword for us. Because, like I've mentioned, I genuinely cannot do it. I've never been able to fully accomplish it. He has, though. He likes fighting, so he's willing to do it for us. So, one weekend I'll have him do that for us. Damn, just barely missed it. Should have done a little jump.
Hey!
Hello! Welcome to East Akala Stable, the premier stable of the East. By the way, good sir, the outside is crunchy, while the inside is chewy. Take one bite and your energy will go through the roof. Go on, try one of our Akala buns. They're a delicacy straight from East Akala Stable. I'd love to, but I already have a full energy wheel. Thank you, though. If you need an extra stamina wheel, an East Akala hot bun will give you that.
Hi.
Evening. Huh. Is something wrong? The blue flame. Oh, sorry. Guess I was daydreaming. Life has been so dull since I married into this family. I used to pass the time by staring at the lantern's blue flame. But the director at the ancient Akala Tech Lab hasn't lit the fire in so long. Oh. Yes, the director used to light the lanterns with the blue flame for his experiments. But he's getting up there in age now, so maybe he can't get out as often as he used to. I'm talking about the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, right up this road if you haven't been. They remodeled it from an old lighthouse so it's easy to spot. Thank you. And I will make sure to light your lantern on my way back there. You're so freaking cute. You're just a cutie patootie. Yes, you are. You're just a cute little thing.
You!
Good evening. I've been on patrol duty lately. The name's Hawes. It's gotten dangerous around here lately. It has. Yes. Recently I've been hearing about a suspicious guy named Kilton. He runs a shop called Fang and Bone. They say he goes around at night pushing some kind of cart. Night after night. He's been making people around here uncomfortable with his suspicious and otherworldly activity. Do you know Kilton? No, we haven't met him yet. I see. If you see any suspicious people, please tell me what they look like in detail. Really, if you see this Kilton character, please tell me all the juicy details. I'm counting on you. Beetle!
Hey!
Hi! He's still working on taking care of the beetle we've already given him, but he has restocked his arrows here.
Yay!
Alright, let's make our way up to the Ancient Tech Lab. We're gonna need to find a torch and bring its blue flame all the way up to it, just like we did with the other tech lab. There is, of course, one small exception to this particular lab, and that is that it's surrounded by danger. You're going to want to head over to this hill in order to spot your blue flame. On the way there, you're going to see this massive pile of guardians run around. Alrighty, the second verse is the same as the first. You're going to want to light as many of the torches as you can on your way, so that way if it starts raining, you won't lose your light. There's a good high chance that it will start raining. This particular area is filled with monsters as well, so the chances of them knocking you and picking off the flame by doing that are also very high. Go ahead, grab that, and get to work. Do I have any? Yes. Alrighty. Once you've got the lab activated, you can go ahead and drop the torch if you want to. You don't have to keep it. Hop on in here. Take your shirt off. Don't question me. Just take your shirt off. Don't tell me. You're Link? Wow! Today is eventful. Yes, downright crazy. To think I get to see Link 100 years after he went to sleep. On top of that, Cherry, my ancient oven, is finally up and running again. Yeah, the furnace is lit. Thank you. Though at first I truly believe she started working again by the power of my love. Who are you? Me? Are you serious? It seems I got so excited I forgot to introduce myself. I'll start over. I am the lead guardian researcher and director of the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Dr. Robbie! In any case, I really am impressed that you made it all the way out to this rather remote location. Did you perchance meet Pura and borrow her power? I met a child. Pura? A child? What? She really has a kid. Or do you mean that Pura aged backward, and she is now a child? Pura got younger. Are you certain? So she's as crazy as ever. Okie doke. Knowing her, I'm guessing she screwed up some experiment. Yes, typical. Let us return to the subject at hand. Did you know that Calamity is regaining its power? I know. I see. Then I don't need to tell you the story, No. Yes, I see. In that case, you. Now is the time to join forces with us, Sheikah. Yes? We must destroy the Calamity. Let's do it. Yes, that is correct. You and I are going to join forces and put an end to the Calamity. And on that note, sorry for the long preamble, I'd like to provide you with some ancient soldier gear. To start, I'll hand these over. They are made using secret Sheikah technology. With the addition of my upgrades, they have morphed into anti-calamity weapons, so to speak. Needless to say, they are an incredibly type of ancient soldier gear. That is an incredibly powerful type. I like to call them ancient arrows. In addition to ancient arrows, Cherry can make all kinds of ancient soldier gear. If you're looking to acquire some, give your ancient materials and rupees to Cherry. Rupees? Did you hear that? Forgive me, Link. Ever since the fall of Hyrule Castle, we haven't had much in the way of funds for our research. That's why I thought you might be willing to help us out with rupees. Lots of them. I beg of you. Then let's do it, The two of us, as soon as possible. Yes, let's. Conquer the Calamity, Robbie is a curious character. Hey, familiar name missing. Insert materials and rupees. Receive ancient equipment in exchange. So here you can buy ancient arrows by the singletons, by the 3s, and by the 5s. You can also purchase an ancient short sword that does damage against guardians and has 40 damage. It is a little bit more sturdy than the guardian sword you come across. You also have an ancient shield, which provides 70 defense. It is very, very lovely. The ancient blade saw, which is a dual-handed weapon, provides 55 damage. The ancient spear, well, of course, 30 damage. And the ancient bow, which is 45 damage, very strong. Doesn't necessarily do anything extra against guardians, but it's just cool. It's very sturdy. It's nice. You also have the ancient helm, ugly as sin, but more importantly, the ancient curious and the ancient greaves, which are actually very good to use against guardians. Because I genuinely hate the helm that much, I only ever purchase the curious and the greaves and upgrade those. I, of course, do not get the full effect and the double stat of getting the full set, so if you're somebody that wants that, I recommend doing that. But for me, honestly, the helm is just so sinfully ugly, I cannot. I can't. The bonus isn't worth it to me. So, when we have the ability to, we will purchase the Ancient Curious and the Ancient Greaves. Thank you for your time. Come again, familiar name missing. Hello, Cat Lord.
Hi.
I was just about to drift off into a peaceful slumber. And check it out. How was that? I figured I'd give an impression of Hatino Ancient Tech Lab's director Pyrrha a shot. Maybe it was a bit much for the first time meeting you, though. Not at all. We're used to Pyrrha. Link, I'm really glad you're such a wonderful, such a friendly guy. So what do you need from me? Who are you? Heya, I'm Jaren.
Oi.
Check it out. I'm an amateur scholar of ancient history. To be honest, I've been focusing a lot of my research on shrines. Oh, that reminds me. Link, there's somewhere you need to go. The left eye of Skull Lake. I know there's a shrine there, but it's a challenge to get to it. The left eye of Skull Lake is higher up, and the right one is lower down. If you run into Kilton, you're on the wrong eye. Have you any other questions? About Robbie. Robbie is one of the researchers of ancient civilizations. He was studying Guardians at Hyrule Castle 100 years ago. Oh, Robbie. We're half a century apart, age-wise. But we never let that get in the way. He and I are married. You're married? Yes, indeed. Together we run the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. I've got a son as well. Have you got any other questions? Your son. That's right, I've got one son. His name is Grante. Have you seen him in your travels? I don't believe we've met a Grante just yet. Really? Well, if you see him, be nice to him, okay? Any other questions? That'll be all. See you later. Oh, and the reason why I have you take off your shirt is because if you come in here and you talk to Robbie, he will just flat out be like, you look familiar, but I'm not entirely sure. Get naked. And he looks at the scars on Link's body to be able to determine that it is actually the real Link. Which is weird, but whatever, we don't judge. Can't get up here. There it is. Ah, there's the ladder. Nope. Don't fall down. Hop up here. And grab this little guy. Alright, before we go and grab everything at the skull over here, because we have one shrine up here and Kilton down here, we're gonna go grab that maze. Whee! Just like before, I'm just gonna run through it the way I normally run through it. I know the entrance. I learned the entrance the very first time I ever played Breath of the Wild. I figured out all of the mazes exactly as I'm showing you. I flew in, I looked at the map, I went, oh, there's how you get in. And I popped up over the walls and just dropped right into it. You who have reached this point, proceed onward through the maze, and you will receive a reward. Yep. Danger. If you go up this path right here, there is a great flame blade up there, if that is something that you are interested in. I don't have a weapon. Alright, once you have gotten your blessing shrine from the maze, you will see that this is now open. You're going to drop right down here. See that chest over there? Don't be a rookie. Do not go for it. It's a trap. What you're going to want to do instead, if you have stasis upgraded, which we should have upgraded it before we came down here, oh well. If you have stasis upgraded, when it's upgraded, it will highlight monsters for you. So you're going to want to use your stasis to look around, and you'll see which of these guardians are active and which ones are inactive. Then you're going to want to go around and take them out one by one. Or, in the terms of the ones that are dead, collect the pieces off of them. I always struggle with my parries. This is your friendly reminder to save before you start running around in case you break the shield like I am. I know. Oh, this is very not good. No, this is very not good. I can't get any of them timed up right. Not. Ugh. I cannot keep messing up my parries. Over here in the back, you have a chest that you can go ahead and grab. It's not trapped. Inside is the mysterious tool made using forgotten ancient technology. Place it by opening your pouch and registering your current location as a travel gate. So you can place this travel medallion anywhere you want on the map. And that will allow you to travel directly there. Alright, once you have all the guardians picked over, you can go ahead and grab your chest. If you do not kill all the guardians before you open this chest, they will all fire on you at once, or any that are still alive. This is also another reason why I do not get the headpiece for the guardian outfit, is because you can get this diamond circlet for free, and it has the exact same benefits of the headpiece. Obviously, you don't get the set bonus because it's not part of the set, but it does the exact same thing. And it gives you the same resist up, which is what's important. And it looks really good. So I like to get the Guardian Cuirass and the Greaves, and then have the Diamond Circlet all together, and I upgrade them together as a set. Alright, let's head over back to Apollo Ancient Tech Lab. We will grab Epona, and then we will go to the Skull and get the Shrine in Kilton, and then there is another spring here, although we don't have the piece we need for it. Hmm? Oh, it's just a Hylian. Who are you? Me? My name is Kilton. I suppose you're here because you heard I was opening a monster shop and you wanted to see for yourself. A monster shop? Yes, I'm opening a monster shop called Fang and Bone, but I'm still preparing for my grand opening. Here's my business card. Fang and Bone. Come see old Kilton for the most monstrous deals in all of Hyrule. I'm gonna need that card back. It's the only one I have. Anyway, are you into monsters? Answer, I like them. How much do you like them? Answer, a lot. I love monsters more than you do! Sorry. I did it again. I just love the field of monster research so much that I decided to open a shop all about monsters. I call it Fang and Bone. I travel all around Hyrule in search of rare and exciting monster parts, but I'm not sure which village I should visit next. Kakariko, Hateno, Rito, Zora's Domain. All are good options. I suppose I could go all the way to Gerudo Town or Lurelin Village, but Lake Akala is much closer. Oh, I'm so excited I can hardly contain myself. I can't just sit around here while there are monsters to be studied. I'm off. I'm sure we'll meet again in some village during the night. Fare thee well. So, from this point on, now that we have met Kilton, we will be able to find him at night near any of the villages or places that he named. Let's pop up here. And I'm pretty certain I'm right about there being a shrine just down the way there that I have on the map. I might check that real quick. If it's a shrine I'm thinking of, it'd be a good shrine to grab. Feel the burn, brother! This hotness here is a training ground for manly Goron men. We climb this cliff like it's nothing to prove our grit. If you've got some guts in that tiny belly of yours, then talk to my big bro up top and prove it. This is a great challenge to do, especially early on. Pump it up, brother! By the gods, I love me some muscle. This right here is our hardcore training ground, String Bean. This is where we come to get ripped and shredded. It's where Goron boys become Goron men, brother. Please move. I needed that shrine behind you. I ain't moving a muscle, brother. Not a single, well-defined muscle. This is a special platform, sacred even. Only real Goron men, as decided by us three Goron blood brothers, are allowed. Besides, my littlest bro is in the middle of training right now. A brother does not interrupt a brother's training, brother. But, I gotta say, you do seem like a real man of action. Almost like you have a real Goron air about you. I like it. So what are you waiting for, brother? Get training. Yeah, that's it. If you can clear our hardcore training program, I'll move out of your way. Count me in, brother. Ha! Good answer, brother. We're gonna shred you to pieces, little man. Prepare your tiny self. Alright, let me explain how this hardcore training works. The rules are dead simple. Simple as a deadlift, brother. Standing from the bottom, you gotta climb back up here within the time limit. But, don't fool yourself into thinking it's only a climbing challenge, little man. You've gotta pick up rupees as you go. Get up the cliff within a time limit and grab a passable number of rupees. Do that and you pass the test. If you run out of time or decide to give up halfway through your climb, you'll have to return all the rupees you picked up. That's life, little brother. We're gonna help you push past your limits. Physical, mental, and emotional limits. Okay, enough messing around. It's time for the hardest of hardcore feats. Gut check challenge. Oh, and pay 20 rupees. You gotta collect 100 rupees as you climb. A hardcore Goron man should be able to handle that no problem. Even if you reach the goal before time runs out, if you don't grab enough rupees, you fail! Don't fail, brother. Got it? Good. Then it's finally time for the gut check challenge. Goal! That was glorious! Nice going, brother. Now let's see how many rupees you scored. Looks like you got 142. Unbelievable. You've passed our training with the grit of a true Goron, my brother. In fact, you've earned the right to call yourself the 4th Goron Blood Brother. As promised, you are now allowed to stand on this sacred platform of Goron manliness. A real honor, I know. You're officially one of us now. Our true Goron brother. Welcome to the family. And good news, 4th brother. That means you can do the gut check challenge all you want. And as a Goron Blood Brother, you're ready for the hard stuff. Just let me know when you're pumped enough to try it. And you get to keep your rupees. Alrighty, last place we are going to get taken care of tonight is we are going to hit this spring right here. But we don't really have what we need in order to activate this spring. So we are going to head all the way down here to the Tabantha Bridge stable and fast travel away. Depending on what time it is, we may have to sleep. I might just sleep anyway because I can't see what time it is because I don't have the HUD. Alright, once you have arrived at the Tabantha Bridge stable, you are going to want to head over to the campfire and take yourself a little nap until morning. Once you've had your nap, you're going to make your way onto the bridge itself. You don't have to rush there, it's not a big deal. It's going to take her a little bit of time to actually reach us. Once you've gone past the halfway point of the bridge, you're going to see this spot right here. This is a great place to stand and wait for her. It shouldn't take her too long to make her way around the corner, and then it's just a matter of waiting for her to get close enough to make your shots. But this is the perfect place to farm Dinral, the last spirit dragon that we've yet to meet.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Sometimes it takes her a little bit of time. She does travel the entirety of the gorge. This entire length of it, she travels it. So you can also come from Ponda's lodge, or just anywhere around the gorge itself. I usually like to use the bridge because it's a close, fast travel to the stable. Where are you, pretty girl? This is the only thing about not having the the HUD turned on, is that I don't know what time it is. So I can't tell if it's glitched and late. Because sometimes you have to sleep twice to get her to come around. I definitely feel like we should have already seen her by now. I don't feel like I normally wait this long. Odd. Let me try sleeping till nightfall. Oh shit, I just realized what time it was, and I am late to go get It Be Jesus up for work. Conflict. 'Cause I want to finish, so close to finishing, but, you know what, you guys sit here, wait for Dinroll, somebody just call for me, if she shows up. I'll be right back. Still no din roll? What is going on? It's 12:40 a.m. She definitely should have shown up. Is she on a noon schedule again? That's so inconvenient. That means she only spawns once a day. Okay. This is ridiculous. She definitely should have shown up by now. This is like my #1 farming spot for her. Let's try fast traveling to the Heber Tower. That's gonna be cold. Hold on.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Isn't this how it always is, though? The one time that she, like, when we've had her spawn in 3 times when I was actively trying to not show off the dragons, and now when we're looking for her, she won't show up. Nadra does the exact same thing. It's like she knows when I'm setting out to farm her, and she purposely won't spawn at all. I have waited days for Nadra to spawn. It's ridiculous. Alright, we definitely should have seen her by now. Because this is like the route that she takes to get into that gorge. And like these rocks right here are actually the best spawn point because she spawns in like right above here. I don't understand why we're not seeing her at all. Might as well explore these bones over here. I just don't get it. I don't get where she is. I don't get why the dragons do this sometimes where they just don't spawn at all. Oh, wait. I should have stayed up there. Alright, get your camera out. And Volcano Leviathan. Lovely. Perfect shot. Where is she? Ooh, don't fall down. Don't fall. Where is she? There she is. Finally. Alright, now that we have Dinral's scale, we can safely head back and grab the final spring. You have done well to find this spring. Offer Dinral's scale, recede from the red spirit, to the spring of power. I, Goddess Hylia, will guide you. Let's grab our scale. Your path has shown itself. Now go forth. Well, this is one way to clear out our weapon inventory, I guess. That was a bit of a struggle, but we managed. I'm proud of us. We got our first major test of strength complete. Alrighty, and with that we have done about everything I want to do for today's stream of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. In the next time that we stream it, we will... I think we're going to do a little bit of shrine seeking, so we're going to run around and find a bunch of shrines. We'll go ahead and get the ones that are marked on the map, the ones that I haven't marked but I'm aware of, and just do that. And then after we've done a little bit of shrine seeking and we've gotten our hearts and stamina up a little bit more, we will go ahead and do the memories in total. We will find each and every single one of them. And then we'll see how we feel after that, and we'll go from there. Alrighty. For now, if you spent time here today with me and Link here in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, then thank you all so very, very much for taking the time out of your day to spend it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful. And thank you also very much for joining me. I hope you all have a very lovely day, and I will see you in the next stream. Goodbye.